doing another fucking late night stream. Okay, I feel like I should finally talk about why I'm doing a lot of these late night streams. I want to go on a little rant if you don't mind me doing that. I hate doing these late night streams mainly because I thought of a good schedule. I think of like, oh hey, this is perfect. I could do all this cool stuff. Me, I'm gonna do another late night stream. Like I could have been like I could have started at like 2 or as soon as my walk was over, as soon as my movie was over. No, here I am starting yet again at a late hour.
Keep me safe.
Either
And
after
my coins
dinner,
in my
after
purse.
some other time. Yeah, I'm not in a happy mood. I mean, I wanted to do it anyways, just keep my promises and whatnot. But, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to do like, which by the way, I should at least mention what a Character Tales stream is. Ideally, actually, hold on, let me just, because, fuck it, you know what? Yeah. Man. Which, by the way, I should at least mention what my Character Tales streams are. Now, obviously, I'm playing as my ESO character, Rizar. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say his last name. I don't know why I just don't fix his last name to make it like how I've been naming my characters lately, but whatever. I guess lore-friendly names and whatever else. I mean, his first name is kind of lore-friendly, I guess, but I don't know. Anywho, I think by my attitude toward late night streaming, which again I usually love doing late night streaming, but also I throw away all my what I was actually doing. Earlier today, actually, I was debating if fuck it, you know what? Screw it. There we go. Meant to do that. Anywho, I want to talk about a couple things. First and foremost, what came out today? What was it called? Indigo Disc for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think it's pretty cool. I'm not going to stream it, but I think it's pretty cool. It's really nice. I'll talk more about it after a little bit, but let me go on a little rant about late night streaming. It comes down to one thing: the house, my house. That's it. That's the main reason why. Like after a certain point, even if I want to go for like 6 hours, 10 hours, whatever, what have you, I can't. I can't if it's a late night stream. I have to talk quietly after a certain point. Which, by the way, another little rant, if you don't mind me. I've done this storyline so many times already that I think I'm gonna do something different. I think I'm just gonna pick side questing that I would like to do with this character, and that will be the stream. Which, by the way, Character Tales can also act as like anything related to this character as long as it's story related. But also, like, it could be advancing through a main storyline that I usually don't do on stream. It could be anything that I want it to be. Anywho, I feel like I should at least talk about a couple of things. One, in regards to the newest change for Twitch, and I did make a comment about maybe I can stream from Red Sketchbook now. No, that's not possible. Regardless, like, even if it's allowed, like, I've first and foremost, in terms of like, in regards to the newest changes, as of now, I'm not gonna bother. Like, I'm gonna keep it as it is. Like, if I'm doing art streams, I'm gonna keep it as it was. Um, mainly because while Twitch right now is a bit iffy about the new TOS change, because I've been seeing a lot of tweets about something else, which I'm not gonna bring out, just in case that does risk this. Even if Twitch allows it now, YouTube does not. I was actually gonna make a series of tweets talking about and posts talking about this. Like, YouTube, I even was typing it out last night, but I decided against it because at the end of the day, it's not worth it. It's not worth for me. I don't think I'll do it. So, man, that's kind of interesting talk. I don't know how to talk about this. Obviously my content will still stay the same. Nothing's much gonna change. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm not gonna draw like I guess what I'm probably allowed to do now on Twitch. Again, I think I mentioned it comes down to YouTube too, because you know I upload my past VODs onto YouTube. Like, I mean, I could do it Twitch exclusive streams and whatnot, but that, to me, I always say thank you for watching this on YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think of that too. Plus the stuff I do want to draw, I'm gonna just stick with how I've been drawing for the last a while. So I guess, like, even though now I can maybe be like, hey, here's my red sketchbook that I made in passing when I was talking about the whole Twitch thing as a joke, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna use it per se on stream, but I will mention it. It's also now like any sketchbook that it has like 18 plus on it, which I've never actually thought about that.
Well,
like,
don't bother with booze. Most bars don't imbibe. Meat. They always need
I
more
think
meat.
when it comes to my own personal rating, which it's I don't think I talked about it much. Like, obviously I swear a lot. But at least I use it sparingly and not like a particular creator or anything. Not every two words I say in a sentence is just me dropping an F-bomb. Like, oh hey, how the fuck is it going or whatnot. I don't do that. I don't talk like that. Yes, I do swear, but I don't swear all the time. It just happens sometimes. Also, yes, I'm using this opportunity to at least talk. Oh, and also speaking of talking, because, oh good god, this is a dialogue heavy stream. I'm gonna be doing it how I usually play the game. And I think, I don't remember what chapter it was, like, I think it was like 2 streams ago with this game, when I was doing like the 2021 storyline, which again, just a reminder, I need a little break from it every once in a while. I mean, I'm about to do like the prologue for Blackwood next time. No, wait, not Blackwood. The Deadlands or Fargrave. I want to do that, but I don't want to do it right away. It gets too much. It probably gets too much. Plus, I want to move on to another storyline every once in a while. Like, I'd only wish if I was streaming this game the way I streamed Necrom, I could have done it like that. That's my main wish. Like, if I could have done anything different with my series streams, that's how I would have treated. But I've only been streaming since 2019. No, wait. Around 2019 to 2020. Yeah. So, because I mentioned it earlier, even though, yes, it's probably fine now, which brings me to the whole point.
The price you're asking is outrageous.
Don't want to pay? That's fine. I'm sure I can find someone who'll meet my price over in Skywatch.
The green take you. I won't have those upland upstarts outselling me. Your price is met.
Yeah, given what I've been seeing, I don't think I will.
The quality of the steel from the Thyssen is excellent. Have you seen
Yeah.
the blades they're making?
Yeah, I don't. Just because of how
In with the foreman.
iffy the rules have been, this new change has been, and how, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Anywho, until I guess one day where I don't have to worry about just yeah. Oh, and also, oh my god, I'm gonna be lost today, so forgive me. Like, I'm gonna be lost all day, chat, mainly because, yeah. Which, by the way, in terms of Tailstream, which, good god, I'm only just not talking much because I'm angry that I have to do another late night stream that's probably gonna be short, probably like at most 3 hours or 4 hours, and that's it. I want to go longer. I wanted to do the 2020. Nah. Even if I wanted to do the thing, I still would prefer just doing just a Tales stream, just as a bit of a break, just so I can do something different. Which, by the way, it's almost been 20 minutes. What is a Tales stream? A character Tales stream. Which, by the way, like, just so we're aware in regards to Tales streams, a Tales stream is like, or character Tales, like. So, like, if I typed it out in, let's say, chat, okay, let's say, character. Like, this is how I format it. Which, by the way, I'll do this in... This is how the actual series is called, kind of. Character Tales, but it's actually, like, the first name of my characters. So, like, Rizar here, I'm going to be playing as him. I will be also... I always, which by the way, I noticed like during this series, I go in order. So like, Rizar here has chapter 1. I noticed that I have a lot of chapter 1s, which, again, I have like 18 to 19 characters, soon to be 19 characters. 17 of which can do this series. The one that cannot, right away. Which by the way, like, in a way, this is also what I want to do, too. Like, there's some side questing I might want to do, there might be some other stuff I want to do, but do be aware, that might just be, one thing in particular. I'm tapping my finger on my desk, pointing directly at Endless Archives. Yeah, I want to do Endless Archives. That's always been fun. I want to do it. Anywho, I should at least explain the rules. I think I'm going to change it where whenever I feel like doing it after chapter 5, I'll add another chapter to it. But do be aware that that might not happen as much. Hell, the series is more filler, if anything. And I just want, if I wanted to, say, play as a particular character or something like that, this is this series. This is technically a story filler while I'm setting up or just thinking about what to do next. Which, by the way, speaking of next week, oh my god, it's gonna be tough to stream a lot. Or not, I don't know. I don't know how next week is gonna play out. We'll see. Anywho, in regards to this series, I've done so much. I just did it last night, so it doesn't feel right to stream it again. So I think what I'm gonna do is avoid Grotwood with my life. I'm not gonna go here. Regardless if it's like I have to do Grotwood and Greenshade, I'd rather not do it. I'd rather do something else. I'd rather not touch this right now because I just did it. It's fresh in my mind. So yeah, I don't want to do it. But what does that leave us? Like, what does that really leave us with? Well, you have to remember, I think, I can double check. Hell, I'm double checking right as we speak in one of my books. Which, by the way, I'm checking my books. I don't think I wrote it down yet, so, I was thinking about doing Kiana since she was like the next character in my my session thing. Which, by the way, I'm half tempted to have a character session stream where I play as a character or do session related stuff with them. Anywho, in regards to Rizar here, which I'm not really seeing anything related to him in my main book, or in one of these books. Rizar here, he's a free agent, really. I was thinking about streaming elsewhere with this guy, but I was like, I already have a series of that for that, and I already have like multiple series dedicated to that already, with other characters. So I'm skipping that. So what does that leave? There's also base game. I already have multiple characters doing base game storylines. I could do Necrom, I could do all of this others. Nah, the only like major series streams this character will be a part of would be 3 series. His own character tales stream, Delves and Dragons, because obviously that's, I could use any character I want during that series, and if I can bring it back, player versus player content. Or player versus player. I don't have water, so if I... that's my fault. I'll have to grab water later. Also, I would like to talk about... Oh, and also in regards to how the stories are going to actually play out. Again, I think I mentioned it, how it's going to work this time. It's going to be like... If it's not a DLC chapter, or a chapter storyline stream, which, by the way, it's most likely going to be it,
Will the High Elves build our
I'm going to
embassy
use
even uglier
this
than
merchant as an
theirs?
example of what I'm thinking about doing. Alright, I'm going to use Eshaba right here as an example.
Something catch your eye?
Yeah, basically the first sentence, or if there's like an exclamation point, a period, a question mark, I'm going to just hit the next button. So,
Something catch your eye? Something hard to find? Something exotic?
so something catches your eye, I'm just going to hit the next button. Or that what feels like a sentence. Because again, I've done this so many times. Probably not for chapters. So like, probably not for like certain side quests and like certain chapters, because I've only done it once before, so it's nice to have some refreshment, I guess. Though I guess I did speed through Isabel's thing, which also I should at least mention, which if you didn't notice, Isabel here is this character's companion, travel buddy.
My blade is yours.
I wanted to use her with this character, so that's why she's my companion with this character. Also, gotta make sure I'm not in any voice chats, because that would be fucking embarrassing. That'd be very embarrassing. I could talk more. So basically, this is how the Tales streams are gonna work. If it feels like it's gonna be part of a puzzle, yeah, I'll sit through there, but do be aware I will be cheating. Or I might take notes. Oh my god, I have to take notes. Actually, have I done it already with this character? Which, by the way, given the side quests I have the side quests I have right now, does that mean I'm gonna be doing these side quests? Maybe. Maybe. It's not out of question I might do it. I might do these side questing. I don't know. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing a wheel to decide how this is gonna work out. Okay. Maybe I should turn my lap or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, if I do want to sit through dialogue, I will be taking notes. Actually, hold on. Where is that notebook? Actually, hold on a moment. Also, I'm putting a weapon on the table. My cane. By the way, I don't need it right now. I primarily use the cane because of a foot pain I go through every so often. It's not pleasant. Like, oh good god, it hurts like hell. Like, it feels like someone broke. But nothing's really broken. It's just some muscle stuff. It's body stuff. A8, I think? That's the book. Although I think I'm gonna stop doing like... I think I'm gonna stop my composition books from being like, oh, it has to be like a certain topic from now on. Like, so lore will be like it will have other little things in it too. Like it will have like characters, character names. It might have like little journal entries. Maybe not. Maybe I'll separate it all. I'm thinking about just making all my notebooks like separate. Since I have so many composition books that I want to use them. Maybe not. Maybe I'll keep some as separate. Like if a whole page is full, I'll do that. But
The guild requests your help.
I'm not doing that storyline, by the way. Anywho, hold on. Let me just make sure. Quest log. Okay. Did I write anything down? All right. Oh my god, I could have used this. Oh, and another thing, I'm a bit exhausted, so when I'm tired and angry, I get a little more complain. I complain a lot more. Actually, I'm half tempted to know. Oh yeah, I shouldn't look up anything Star Wars related because there's always those people who complain about Disney's ruining it and whatnot. I feel like Disney is milking Star Wars, ruining it. I'm not gonna get into that conversation with a 10-foot, 50-foot pole anytime soon because oh good god, talking about Star Wars and Disney is just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, it's not fun talking about it. Like, oh good god, it's not even fun just talking about it anymore. Like if I want to talk about like Star Wars, I can't. Because I don't know. It's just not fun. And I was just looking up a funny meme related to like a popular creator. Apparently she doesn't like. Oh yeah, also I gotta let the game load because we're in the void now. Or we were in the void. The loading void of Elder Scrolls Online, because of course we are. I can't really be a criminal. Then again, this character's never been a criminal. Like, I'll literally time you out, just in case you really do say, oh, this character's a criminal. Because, no, I know this guy, he's not. Shh, 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 hush, hush. I know my characters. I know my characters well. That's my one thing
Welcome,
that I
friend.
like.
Don't believe my sister
That's what
over at Skywatch.
I know
I
my
breed
characters
the best
well.
mares on the island. Just
I was not paying attention. I was ranting. Though then again, let me double check to make sure this guy was a good guy. Which I could talk about fun facts about the character. There's not a lot of fun facts I could talk about him, like, or at least notes that I wrote. I could say one of them. Which, by the way, yeah, he is neutral good, which I use D&D logic for that, since, you know, I want to play more D&D. Like, that's always fun. Anywho. The very first thing I have for notes for this character is buff snow leopard. I could put daddy, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, he is buff, I'm not gonna lie. I draw him like that. Another thing was, has a Super Admiral Royale representation, which, by the way, like y'all probably saw that before if you've watched my last stream, if I was showing my Super Admirals last stream. Again, he's a snow leopard, so it's not hard to represent him. Though then again, I guess his eye color is different. Something about achieving champion level on really August 10th. Wow. I think I wrote like he's roughly 40 plus years old. His companion is obviously Isabel right here. I'd say he's like 40 or something. In regards to like 18 plus art for the character, I'm free to draw it if I so desire. He's from Elsewhere in a town called Sea Place, which in Elder Scrolls Online doesn't exist, but it does exist in Arena, so yeah, I'm going to use Arena logic for that. In terms of his partners, he has, oh boy, he has 7 boyfriends, 4 girlfriends, 9 wives, and 9 husbands. It's not part of any royalty or anything. He practices polygamy, and he's quite open about it with all of his partners, and that's one of his notes. I think it's interesting for this guy. So yeah, basically this guy has like 18 he's married to 18 people. Yeah. I wanted a character like that too. I guess in a way, but I also wanted to know, like, Khajiits practice that. I guess Orcs do, but I don't see anything related to Khajiits, so I think it's fine with that. And he is open about it, like, he just flat out admits, like, he does this stuff. He does practice polygamy, and I don't know if it's like does it get tough? Yeah, kind of. And that's all the fun facts I have about this character outside like builds and maybe a bit of backstories. Which by the way isn't much, like I tried to write paragraphs. Yeah, I think that's every lore piece of information about this character, but I think because this is a Tales stream, I can use this time to build the lore for a character. I wouldn't mind hearing much, like, of ideas, like... That's probably why I'm like... Personally... Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later tonight. I guess I'll do it after today's stream. I was gonna just do something.
Always happy to serve.
Oh, also I should at least mention, if a sentence is short like this guy...
Always happy to serve. Get you something?
So if it's like this, for the dialogue, I'm not gonna skip through it. If it's short like this, short and sweet, that's good. But then again, like... if you're gonna be like, get onto the story and whatnot, do some storylines and whatnot. I'm just getting ready and getting like positions to write stuff. Which, by the way, hold on a moment. Oh god, it's almost been an hour and I haven't done any side questing or anything. Oh no. Actually, hold on a moment. Let's see. I can't do Cold Harbor. I don't have access to Cold Harbor. I could do a side quest, a few side quests in certain zones. I could do High Isle, but it has to be side questing since I want to do the prologue first. Did I stream a prologue at all? I don't think I did. Huh. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking about. I'm willing to do a side quest, but I'm gonna do it how I've been playing this game a lot. Also, I'm gonna check my notes, write stuff down. I'll have to make sure I have set quests, so like Malamori, for example. Yeah. It's all there. Also, do I have any food for this character? No, but I have mud. Alright, there we go. Potion's good. How's my food buff looking? Because it's like at 5 minutes left. 27, it's not bad. Okay. Anywho, after 30 minutes of just being slightly angry, I guess, primarily at myself and whatnot, I can finally do this stuff. Alright. Just a general reminder, because I feel so exhausted doing the main quest, which, by the way, if this time I'm going to break up, well, yeah, just for simplicity's sake, we have the main quest, which for this game is like related to Cold Harbor, Moloch Balls, stopping the plane melt and whatnot, and it's even labeled as main quest. I'm also going to refer Zone Stories as main quest as well. Just for my own mental sanity, and also because it's simple to say that. So yeah, main quest. Yeah. Oh, and also I think...
On the move.
Did I set a random mount for this character? No, I have not. I think it's time I finally work on swapping him from a set mount to random mounts. Random favorite mount, which, by the way, actually, hold on. Add to favorites. I'm surprised I've never done that. Thought I did. Wait, what was that achievement? Wait, hold on. Swashbuckler Supreme. How do you get that? I feel like that's related to a trial. But hold on, I gotta look that up. Swashbuckler Supreme. Yeah. Yeah. It's trials and whatnot. I can't do a trial. Not with this character. I'm not feeling it. Like wines, which by the way, I really should buy for horses. Toys. I love how this character, like, if I had that equipped, the character makes we make the noise and it's hilarious. I love it. But I also hate that day. I just don't like April Fools because it always feels like, oh, it's April Fools. I can use this as an excuse to be a dick as much as I want. Anywho, I'm gonna be primarily doing side questing. Which, by the way, if it has like red text and if it has something related to moral dilemma stuff, I'm writing that down. I should have wrote it down day one, but I didn't. I did not.
Ah, at last. You must be here with my supplies. Just put the... Truly? This is the last time I trust an order to that Bosma. Stars, yes. Derwin and her team are somewhere in the ruins looking for the Malari Mora. They're long overdue. Best case scenario? They found the Mora. I don't want to think about the worst case. Too many variables.
Alright, there we go. We can begin the quest now. If you want me to actually sit there, read the dialogue and everything, that's part of the main storyline streams, not a Tales stream. Tales stream is just me messing around, just doing side questing, main questing, and whatever.
Take this crystal.
Wait, hold on.
Fair day. How goes the translations? A fair day indeed. I'm studying the spirits that now haunt these ruins. I believe they can be released, sent on to their final reward. Take this crystal.
Maybe
I've
the
etched a
first
series
part.
of micro runes onto its surface.
Yeah, maybe the first part.
Weaken the spirit's hold on the physical world, and then focus your will. My talents do not lie in the
also
brute
whenever it's
application
like
of
this.
spell power. Otherwise, I would be at your side. Field experimentation is fascinating. Much of magic is in the detail. These spirits should not be here. Their presence is inherently fragile.
Alright. Which, by the way, for puzzles, I will be writing that down. Which, by the way, where do I write this stuff down? Oh, I write it down in my books. I write it down in certain books.
You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Oh yeah. Is there any particular? This is what I'm thinking. After this, what's in that story arc? This is what I'm gonna think. This is what I'm thinking about.
Curse. It's gone. I owe you my freedom. Thank you.
I really gotta work on this character. Don't die. Game.
Could be useful supplies in there.
Yep, I know. I'm trying to free the spirit. Can I free you? Game? Elder Scrolls. There's no... Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Oh man, this game could be really interesting.
Can it be? Free from the curse of the Malari Mora?
Which, by the way, for anyone new or just wants a general reminder of why I say Elder Scrolls like that, it comes down like it's mainly me complaining, or it mainly is a thing that I say whenever Elder Scrolls Online does something dumb or the game adds up.
Met your match.
I primarily say Elder Scrolls as a whole because, again, that's the name of this franchise.
Side by side. Let's work together.
That's the name of the franchise, and also I do stream other Elder Scrolls games besides online. And if, let's say, Skyrim crashed, I'd say Elder Scrolls still. But do be aware, it's primarily for Elder Scrolls Online. Though there might be some other games where I'll say Elder Scrolls, please.
I thank you, brave one.
I might say it accidentally, or every once in a while in other games, like Fortnite, Pokemon Go. By the way, that game's oddly rage-inducing.
The Malari Mora no longer binds me here. Free of the curse.
It's oddly rage-inducing. I don't know why. Oh wait, I know why. League battles suck. Which, by the way, speaking of Pokemon, I mentioned this earlier in the stream.
The curse is gone.
Oh my god, I really want to talk about the Pokemon DLC. I'm not going to get into spoilers or details about the spoilers.
Finally, I'm at peace.
But oh my god, I actually kind of like the update. I kind of like the DLC.
Travelers, I must
I'm
speak with
free
you.
to seek my
Meet me at
rest.
the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
I actually really think the update was pretty cool. Sure, it's from like probably the buggiest Pokemon game ever made, but still.
You're not dead. That makes you my new friend. Thank the stars for that, old man. Canny is hurt, and some of my team members have been taken. We need to get her back to camp. Now that you're here, we can make a break for it. Some of the spirits appeared, grabbed my researchers, and then vanished. Perhaps we were out there looking for runes. Combined, these runes form a key. We only need 2 more.
Alright, anywho. I'm not gonna spoil Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I will say Violet because that's the version of the game I have. And while I do have both versions of the game, because I have this mentality where I always buy both versions of each game.
Thank you.
I've done it with the 3DS games, I've done it with a lot of the older games, except for the ones that are on the eShop before it closed. I just bought what felt like the best, like Crystal, when that was a thing, when you could have bought that on the 3DS store. I got it because, come on, you know why, it's probably the easiest way to get Celebi. And by easiest, I mean probably the best way to get Celebi. Which reminds me, I should go through the debts. Go through it and complete the debts for it. Another thing that I really gotta work on in those older Pokemon games, or I beat X. I want to do a Nuzlocke for Y. Which is funny because I could be like, why? Because I can. Because it'd be fun.
I made a bet with Huntherin on the way back to camp. Did you find the runes?
Out.
That lure owes me 5 gold. You've done well. I hope so. If they're not, this will be quick.
Anywho, what else is there to talk? Yeah.
There. It's done. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming this as soon as I'm able to access home. Actually, I gotta release some Pokemon. Also, you might hear some scratching. That's
Now
mainly
to
because
find the
I'm trying to
others.
make sure my headset is perfect. Or good enough, I guess.
Meldil. Thank Ariel he's still alive. Meldil, have you seen the others?
I tried to stop him. I couldn't. I couldn't help them. Urikanta. He's here.
I'm not gonna read the
He's
dialogue.
tracked the others.
You're stuck with
He's
my
using
thoughts.
their souls to form the gate. The gate opens onto a shard of Aetherius. Without the soul-binding rituals, the gate will close. Take my amulet. It should let you see, touch Aetherius. You'll have to make a decision. Break the bindings, or kill the students. Just beware the thirsters.
What are they?
The overlay with Aetherius has allowed powerful spirits into the Undercroft. They're what
Alright.
brought us down here in the first place. Be careful. If one gets a hold of you, you could get pulled in yourself.
Ooh, I could have gone there. By the way, I really want to do a trial. Maybe I'll have baby's first trial. Please help me. Please carry me. I want to at least try to beat this. I want the fishing boat. I kind of want to do that. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have like a... Oh, can I just do that?
Help me. Oh, please, help me.
I'm not gonna kill them. Why would I?
Together.
Why would I kill them?
Stars guide you. Is no spell to help you along the way.
I only wish I could just...
Help me. I can't take this anymore.
I'm not gonna kill them. I have the opportunity to spare their lives. I'm gonna enter the spirit realm just to save them. If I was playing as any other character, I would kill them. Adani? Any character with the evil thing. Any actual evil characters.
This spell will help you move past the spirits.
Yeah, of course I'm saving their lives. I'm not gonna kill them just because it's easy. No, I'm not gonna do that.
It burns. It burns from inside out.
Why would I kill them? It's not what a hero would do. Well, I mean, I guess that's what some heroes would do. Wait. Oh, yeah! I guess that is something I could have done. Wrote. Hold on, I'm gonna write that. I could either kill or enter the spirit world. Hold on. Did I write it down? Hold on.
A token of my thanks.
Hold on. I'll Mora. Right on. Kill or enter the spirit world.
Please, make it stop.
Spirit realm. Good to know Isabel enters the spirit realm with me.
Stay with me.
I really want to work on Isabel before I make her like a core companion that I might use. Actually, that's
I
Sharp.
do believe we're good at this.
I prefer Sharp a lot. My practically a modern day gamer type of character. Who's like skill issue, never rarely he says skill issue, sometimes he actually has said that a few times. Which, by the way, I really like Sharp because of that. Nah, not because he's like, oh, he says, haha, funny skill issue line. No. I like Sharp because he makes a really good fishing buddy. Like, he makes a damn good fishing buddy. Mainly because, you know, his perk allows you to fish. And given that I need to fish a lot in this game, primarily because that's something I want to do, that's my main task that I want to do in this game. Yeah, I want to fish.
By the light of Auriel, you've returned. You are a capable sort. Stars guard your steps. I'm going to get us out of here.
I'm going to defeat him. It's not going to be tough. I have Isabel. I'm going to pronounce her name as Isabel.
Ah,
challenger's latest pawn approaches. Hold a moment before we continue the game. The old Mer and I have played the game for some time now. So sad to see another soul caught between us. Of course you have. He can't possibly let me go. Can't possibly let me succeed. And I hadn't planned to be here. I planned to take over from the old Mer and perform the life binding with Derwin. Instead, look at me. This is my last chance for a legacy, to own and control a shard of the Arthur. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come, let's see which of us lives to tell this tale.
Me. Of course it's me. I'm strong. I'm a big buff character, I guess. You know what's funny? I have literally drawn this character like that before. It's not easy drawing him sometimes.
I found the Malawi Mora. The secrets of Aetherius will be mine.
Who are you? Well, they're dead. What the hell is it? I don't even think I remembered what it was. Wait, what is the Mali Mora? Or at least what it does. I'm not also gonna think spirits friendly? I don't know. Friendly-ish, I guess? I don't know. Yo, the Dreadsail Reef seems pretty cool. I might want to try that out one day.
Traveler, I must speak with you. Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
Yep, I should have done that earlier, but you know what, whatever.
I felt the cursed drawn back to these ruins, just as I felt your touch release them back to Aetherius.
Alright.
I am Voronadil, once a member of the proud Dur family, now lashed to the face of Nirn by shame. I had the misfortune to call Asanyon Dur my brother.
Wait, hold on.
Esduin was home to many powerful
I mean, I
mages
could
when
just
I walked beneath the sky.
sit through a dialogue while
Within this
stuff.
vault lies a magical lattice, very similar in function to the crystal you now hold. Just so. There is one obstacle to overcome. A puzzle that defends the ancient mage's spellwork. 13th. Knowing the mage, I only have my best guess. The tiles represent the great constellations. He held the guardian constellations in high regard. The mage, the thief, and the warrior. Good luck, traveler.
Alright. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Didn't I write this in order? Wait, I think I wrote this. Hold on. No, that's for another puzzle. An act of kindness. Hold on. puzzle for now. Thief warrior. Warrior. Alright, now we're just gonna have to... Alright, so in that order... Mage... Thief... and warrior. Alright, so those are in order. Is it serpent? Yes, there we go. There we are. That'll do it. Now I just gotta write this down, like number 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh dear. Oh, no need to. I wanted Isabel to reach level 20. Not by the end of the year, but eventually.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Oh, hello.
You've returned, and with the spell lattice? He came to me and spoke to me about my crystal. When he told me you were retrieving the lattice, I found my courage and followed Quaron out here. This lattice is an elegant extension of the principles the crystal uses. By enmeshing it within the lattice, it will amplify the power of the crystal. It will free these spirits of the Malari Mora's curse. Wish me luck.
Look, it's working. Almost there. You did it! I can feel it!
Incredible! Did you see that? Unfortunate that the crystal lattice was destroyed in the process, but it served its purpose well. Yes, can't you feel it? Cool. The spirits still remain, but in time they will learn they are free to move on.
Oh. Alright, so I made this area safe for me. Okay, cool. So I guess the ghosts won't be hostile to me unless I... Oh, wow. Wait, you're not hostile, right? Yeah, you're not. Okay, cool. Man, my PS4 is having a good time. Yep, my PS4 is having a great time right now.
You return. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what news? Remarkable. I'm not easily impressed, but you've done it. And Urikantar disappoints to the bitter end. Such a waste. All that remains is to tend to the wounded and continue the research. With the Mora in hand and Urikantar dead, Isduin will soon be at peace. Cool. I'll see to it.
Alright, cool. That's that quest done. I'm gonna be doing all the questing that I should have worked on earlier. Primarily because I want to try clearing my journal up a bit. Since, oh good god, I really need to start clearing it up a bit. Would we say, guild dailies would work for the series? I'd say it will. Ultimately, it's my series. I can ultimately do whatever, but I kind of want to do it. Okay. I mean, it is a daily, it is a quest and whatnot. I do want to think of something. I'll do that quest, sure, why not? I guess while I'm doing this. Alright. Alright. So I'll put it that way. Alright, so I mean, I'm closer to this quest than this one. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Sure, why not? Where is this region? Yeah, I can head that way. Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Something. Oh, I really gotta put that into my...
Stars above, it's good to see a friendly face. Did one of my acolytes send you along? She spoke truly. Turinon has been assaulted by Daedric energies and foul beasts. The penitent writhe with foul magics while Scamps and Clanfear rampage through her fields.
Alright,
You are very brave to offer your service. The shrines to the 8 divines fuel this evil. I can feel it. Cleanse the shrines and you should be able to strike at the source of the corruption.
Alright, easy enough, I guess.
I can feel Mara's smile on my face for the first time in hours. Good luck.
Alright. I don't need to learn about the Lord. Which, by the way, if it's a new thing, like, if I'm doing a character tales and it's a new storyline, which, by the way, man, I gotta do something related to the upcoming chapter. Hopefully an upcoming chapter. By the way, I'm gonna...
Don't hurt me, please, don't. Please, Master. Mercy on this poor wretch. I'm the relic keeper here at Turinon. You must help me move the holy treasure. Ancient guardians guard the relics.
Holy treasure?
But they've already been touched by the Daedric stain. Please, Master, get them clear. Look for... Be wary, traveler. This corruption could take you too.
What are you talking about? Huh. I kind of want to write some information in regards to this character. Just...
There are none left to stand against us.
I don't know. I only need a potion. I don't think I have to worry about stamina that much. But if I do, then yeah. By the way, I thought about this on my walk today, which I guess it reflects on the scheduling too. Lately, if you haven't noticed on how I'm planning my schedule out for Life Road weeklies, I like how it's scheduled. So I'm gonna, as long as I'm doing the series, which again I don't know how long you'll go for after 50 too. I'm thinking it should go to like 100 or 64. Though, let's just be thinking I want to wrap up at a good number. And also just so I can start focusing on it. But also I've been enjoying it a lot. I do generally enjoy the Life World weekly streams, but I do have to cap it at a certain cap. Which is why I do think 100 is a good cap. it would have been like good enough for like 2 years. It should give me like enough Minecraft content to last a month. A while, actually. Life Road Weekly will never... Life Road Monthly? Might be a case. Which all you have to know about Life Road Monthly, should I ever stream it, would be... Hopefully I start it at like morning and end at nighttime. It'll be like the longest stream I've ever done for the game. That's about it, really. Like, it's primarily just gonna be monthly and pretty long. Life Road Daily would never happen. Not on the channel. Look, I already struggle uploading my VODs on YouTube. Which, by the way, I should schedule them to go public again, but I keep forgetting. I'm really bad at scheduling my videos to go public. Like, everything's good to go. Which, by the way, reminds me later that I'm gonna have to go somewhere, take some screenshots of this character. I know of a good place to do so. Somerset. I'm gonna need to take some pictures of this character, which I'll upload to my Discord server if you want to know where to find those pictures. Which, by the way, those pictures are primarily going to be used to make thumbnail pictures and whatnot. I like the idea of just doing thumbnails for the characters I do as. Though I'm primarily going to use the emotes that I primarily use. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay. I didn't set mementos yet with character. I've seen people say tune, but I'm gonna just say character. That's just me. I'm gonna just say character. Alright. Happy holidays. Draw something like this when I draw my trees. It's always like a diamond thing shape here, but this is kind of what it looks like. I think it's interesting. Man, I gotta shave. Man, my beard's getting too much. Which, by the way, I practically but I'm not gonna be responsible for a lot of things. I mean, mature themes shouldn't be much of an issue when playing this game. The funniest thing is, I'm not even religious at all when it comes to certain things.
And that's the end of that tale.
Done and done.
To battle!
Done and done. One of these days, I wouldn't mind finding someone.
Might be something useful in that sack over there.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need any help today. I guess but in regards to help, the other thing I do want to ask is just what quests to do, like what side quests could I do? Out of like, whatever. This character has no restrictions. They can do almost anything. As long as it's not his own story, I'm good.
Do you have them? Thank you. Thank you so
much.
As long as I don't... I'll just gather my wits and then pack these out of here. Bless you.
Wait. Isabel, where are you? Isabel. know what? I'll let Isabel fight. I'm not gonna even help her out. She got it. She has this. Good job, Isabel. You got it. Sometimes I'm so late. I do this with every companion ever. Literally every companion ever. Doesn't matter who. Sharp.
Still looms at this site. Dispatch the interlopers.
If it's a puzzle, then oh no. Dude. Oh By the way, I may change Life Road Weekly to another day if by chance the holiday event comes soon. Like, since y'all know that there's a holiday event, maybe I can stream it next week. And no, wait, I don't have to change my plan. It's all good. I don't have to change my schedule.
Get back, please.
But yeah, I want to do like a New Life stream when it comes out. It hasn't been announced, or I don't really see like blog posts or anything, tweets about it.
Well done, Penitent. Go now with speed.
Oh no, I'm fast. I don't move fast. Alright. Man, I really gotta... Oh wait. Hopefully tomorrow doesn't result into a repeat of tonight. Hopefully it can go longer, like... But to be aware that because it's the holiday season, there might be a high chance I'm being cancelled. And tomorrow, hopefully I can stream on the weekend, but due to again holiday season and people coming home, I don't know if I will be able to. I'll see what I can do.
Has stained the site. Wash away the slime.
I don't know. Suppose we'll see. Alright, so what else is there? What else could I talk about? For tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow I actually am gonna spend a little time planning tomorrow's stream out. I think tomorrow...
Your work here is done. Move as our breath.
I don't know how tomorrow's gonna play out. I don't know how Life Road Weekly number... What was it? 39 will play out. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of hard work to do, which will require like a lot of work. Life Road Weekly, the next one. I'm thinking that it might have a couple of things. I'm thinking that I can't say for certain because I might change my mind or not, but it might be multiplayer for friends only. Hopefully friends only, and not like some random person who just follows me on like PlayStation or something like that.
and
like
then out.
those two other people, or yeah, y'all remember that? Yeah, I don't want to repeat that, and if it does happen again, though there might be some people, if by chance, like, if I do recognize their name, like, for example, like, I don't know every one of my, like, if it's, like, someone, I'm like, wait, I feel like I remember you, but do you mind just popping into my Twitch chat to say, hey, just because I've had moments like this before? Which, by the way, I had been added by someone who I haven't talked to in a while on, like, Fortnite. I was like, I recognize your name, but I think I recognize your name, but huh. Which I should at least mention, like, if people just kept up, like,
What was broken is now whole. Move with our blessing.
in regards to Fortnite adding, I don't know. Which, by the way, like, my main thing is I'm not gonna play with a voice chat during the streams. In fact, I prefer using Discord and whatnot, because I don't want to hear, like, if I decided to boot up, say, Lego Fortnite, which, my god, that's still really fun.
Protect us from harm.
Also, I kind of want to talk about this game because I've noticed this while playing it a lot. I don't think it's the case. Maybe it's because, I don't know, I've been addicted to other games lately, which I haven't played in a while. I've been kind of focused on working on holiday art, which, given that this time period, I'm opening up Steam, so that may be bad. Setting off opening up Steam at this hour just to later play Super Ammo Royale doesn't seem like a good idea. Which, by the way, I plan on playing Super Ammo Royale after today's stream. Though then again, there's also Pokemon that I want to play. By the way, like, yeah, there's been a really cool mode thing.
Your work is done, Penitent. Go to the center of Torinor. End this corruption.
How's it going, by the way? Like, oh, I think Steam's opening. Also, I really should close some tabs. Oh, Steam's open. Alright. Let's read what Steam says. Steam synchronizing and then Steam working. Yeah, it really works. Steam really works. Which, by the way, I always, like, whenever I open Steam, it just barely works whenever it opens. Sometimes I have to restart it all. I have to restart the whole thing. It can get annoying, but whatever. As long as it's not badly affecting the stream, it's all good. Oh yeah, speaking of Steam working. Steam working. Sure, it's working, alright.
My corruption will spread again!
Here, my friend.
Bark. Bark.
Hail, my new friend. The touch of the divine inspired me, told me you'd succeeded in your task. Is it true?
No.
Fivefold venerations be upon you. I knew the moment we met that you were sent by the divines. And truly, the divines have more to say to you. Follow me, my young friend, and find out.
Not exactly young per se.
Step forward and see what the divines would show you.
Oh wait, this already played out.
Lord Dagon, my family has been ever faithful. Now, in my hour of need,
we already know this.
I request your aid.
Your plots exposed. Your supporters crushed. And you come crawling to your lord. What do you have left to offer me?
Everything. I offer my very soul if it means I have power. The power to rule.
So be it. I imbue you with a taste of my true power. Corrupt the shrines in Turinai.
Oh, we already know what happened.
Then move on to Firsthold.
Oh wait, I already killed Lady Estri. I mean, I already completed with this character. I am just doing it now.
Estri, the High King Lady herself. I can't believe it, though I've seen it now with my own eyes. I return to my work.
I already did it.
The corruption fades, and the penitents will need guidance now more than ever. You, gods touched. You must seek and stop the blasphemer. Her profanity must be ended.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, like, you have to, like, again, because that happens sometimes, but... Well, let's just say, like, if anyone ever throws some money at me, which, by the way, please, I beg you, like, if you've redeemed custom drawing beforehand, please let me know as soon as possible. I would like to know ahead of time, just so I can work on it now. By the way, again, I'm primarily doing, like, not full bodies right now, because I've been enjoying just doing, like, half bodies and whatnot right now, because that's fun for me. And also because a lot of my recent Crimis drawings have been like that. A lot of my recent art have been just me working on some... Which, by the way, speaking of Christmas art, or Christmas art, or winter holiday art... No, wait, winter holiday art. Primarily Christmas, since that's what I celebrate, personally, but... I could do other stuff, too. Like, if I did Elder Scrolls Online stuff, or related to Elder Scrolls, I could do 7Ls. I could draw, like, my characters just lockpicking or trying to break into a chest and then something behind them. Though then again, this character is not really much into that type of stuff. This character is not really much of a fan of that. Funny enough, I haven't drawn my character yet. Huh. Oh dear. Oh yeah, remind me later that I need to work on some art. I did 3 drawings recently. Actually, I was watching a movie last night. Yeah, or early in the morning. Like last night. Yeah, last night. It was like Jingle All the Way or something. It's oddly, it's a weird, it's an interesting Christmas movie, that's for sure. What I found funny was, like, during the whole movie, I was drawing something related to the holiday, but it was more like, I had to use theming, like, I guess a lot of Hermes Mora theming, or at least Apocrypha theming.
I've heard tell of your devout work at the holy site of Torinan. Divines bless you.
Though then again, it's totally different. I swear. I swear it's totally different.
Waste my time on you. Pathetic.
When
I
you
want to
accept
smash.
that your race is worthless,
I'm smashing them. I cannot tolerate this
Just
bullshit.
so you know, Zaban is never idle.
I'm not gonna tolerate your bullshit.
Please take your leave. We've already reached our limit on Khajiit students.
I want to punch you in your face. I want to punch you in your face right now. I want to punch you in the face right now. There we go.
Oh, truly? Consider yourself most welcome, then. Apologies for my brusque greeting. It's been a trying few days. Nonsense. Are we strict? Yes. Do we make our students work hard? Yes. Combat tactics etiquette. To join the Thalmor, there's a great deal to learn. This is not a cafe in Skywatch. This is war. The Pact, the Covenant, they look upon Oregon as a succulent fruit ripe for harvest. We must prepare our students for the trials they'll face in the field. Fine. We have nothing to hide here. Visit the classroom, spar with our instructors. You'll see our lessons are tough, but fair.
I'll do just that. Though I'm punching you. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
We protect the Dominion from her enemies. We give our lives in her defense. And we recognize the Altmer as our betters.
Man, I want to punch all these. I want to punch the veiled inheritance often.
This is so humiliating. Shh, keep your voice down. It's part of our indoctrination. We have to denounce the Green Pact every day, commit ourselves to the Dominion. The instructors keep saying there is nothing but the Dominion. We're supposed to give up our old lives and become one under the Thalmor.
Oh, it's
now
done.
Leave me be. You'll get me in trouble.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
Wait, hold on a moment. Anais. Oh wait, that's definitely a name, but I'm... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's what... Oh, that's her! Huh. I've always... I knew that she was part of it.
Until I permit you to sit.
Tuck in your tail, soldier.
This one did as you asked. Please.
Talking back, maybe you need more time in the cave.
No.
Ah, we have company. We'll continue this later.
Huh.
Ilara can't go to the cave. Not again.
What cave?
Salt Spray Cave. It's just north of campus towards the beach.
Computer,
they
please.
throw us in to correct our behavior. Cruelty for the sake of cruelty, this one thinks. We don't get enough food. They mock us, beat us. We're supposed to be training for the Thalmor, but they treat us like slaves.
Are you going to cry? I wish you would. You're pathetic.
Can I punch them? I'm punching them.
Take care of it before he causes a problem. I will not be threatened by a damn cat.
What? What is it? As you wish. I'll try to go easy on you. Watch and learn.
Protect us from harm.
You win. I yield.
Oh. Which, by the way, there is no.
Have to watch this maggot.
Obviously.
Let's do this.
Obviously, I'm spoiling a quest line from 2014.
You win. I yield.
These are not actually the Thalmor yet. This is not the Thalmor that we're familiar with in Skyrim yet, or the current ruling party of the Somerset Isles 3rd Dominion.
That's enough.
I hope I was of some assistance.
I surrender. I didn't know. Find them. Get ready.
I mean, maybe they are.
What you learn, maggot. You win. I yield.
I cannot tolerate this bullshit. I tolerate a lot of bullshit. Which, by the way, I'm not alone. That even if it's like related to the lore and whatnot, no.
So, did you finish your tour of our little school? What did you think? You just don't understand. These people are raw, untrained, undisciplined. We must take it. Nothing comes to mind. Just
I can't tolerate it. I'm gonna.
Done looking around? Want to see what things are really like?
Yes, show me.
You've heard Tanyan's lies, fancy agent. You've seen what they teach us. Now you need to see what happens after we leave those torture pits. I've just come from buying bandages and ointments from the Bandari. Those Khajiit are the only friends we have around here. You didn't see the beatings? The mistreatment? You think they smack us around like that, then hand us a bandage? They're not real careful about lunch and dinner, either. I want you to see these people, like they truly are. Norad, another student, took the supplies back to his dorm. Go talk to him. Need to go talk to Ilara.
Your kind disgusts me. And what is that smell?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Eldest Trust, please.
Greetings. Did Baham send you to this one? The new gear from the Bandar.
Stand up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
She is kind, Baham.
Oh my god, I gotta stand up.
Making sure we are taken care of.
Ugh. Ow. Ow. I just have bad posture.
Talorel and Brintia are recovering in their dorms. Today was a bad day for all of us.
Get up, Ilara. You're going to the cave.
I'm in so much pain.
Most kindness I've gotten here. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. That last beating, so harsh.
All right.
Bastards! Two pale, knife-eared bastards! I told you, I went to talk to Ilara. I stepped away for 5 minutes, and Tanyan's trained dog, Malangway, jumped her. She's taking Illy to the cave. She can't survive another night in Salt Spray, not in the state she's in. I'll muster the students. We'll storm the caves. All we need are blades. No, the instructors take back our training blades after class.
All right. Nope, I am not gonna do this now. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna just focus on my own thing.
That's what cats get when they try to blackmail the veiled heritance.
What happened here?
It was so late.
Saban, what happened here, damn it?
The whole time, I thought he turned our pain into money.
This is it.
Look, we're afraid of the cave. Salt Spray. Too many memories. Go look for Ilara. She needs to get pulled out of there. We'll grab weapons from the camp here, then go deal with our teachers.
Alright. Alright, cool.
Saban!
By the way... Huh. Nah, never mind. Nah, never mind. I was gonna say something related to, like, stuff. Dear. I don't know what stuff. Honestly, I don't even know what to talk about.
Lower in here. She did nothing wrong.
You don't belong. None of it.
How can I help?
Done for.
I'm here to liberate. I hate fighting spiders in this game. I do not like fighting the giant spiders. Oh man, I've been behind on this. I'm gonna do it later. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do later today? I do not know what I want to do later today. I think I'm gonna cap the stream after, like, I'm gonna do this one quest. Never mind. I don't want another long-range character. The long-range characters get frustrating. Or companions. Wait, long-range companions. There we go. Mainly because the companion can just get out of a boss's range and start the whole fight again. It gets infuriating. Especially if I'm trying to solo a group dungeon. There are quite a few group dungeons I could theoretically solo now, thanks to this character. Thanks to Isabel. They're primarily group.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
They're primarily base game dungeons. But still, the whole thing remains. Well, there's a tank. Why do I constantly talk about the whole incident? Like, it matters. Like, it doesn't. Which, by the way, this is supposed to be the fluffy version. The furry version of my... Then again, my first character is a werewolf. Why do I sit comfortably with certain moves and abilities sometimes when I play my characters? Like, there are some characters I have that I just never changed their build.
Just another case. And
Wait, do you have a ring?
What would you ask?
Equipment. Do you have a ring? Heavy, 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 heavy. Yep, heavy. Yeah, sword and shield will work perfectly for you. My goal is to get purple. All the gear purple. Or epic or higher quality. Oh, I wanted to do this minute one I saw you. I would swap it so I can punch you. I did have rock throwing, or whatever the ability was called. Alright, calm down, I got it.
She just wants to get out of here. They were going to kill Ilara. Just for being what she is. How can I be anything other than Khajiit? Yes, yes, thank you. This one is sure Baham is worried.
Don't have words. Thank you so much for finding Ilara.
Dead.
What news? Then it's done. We've taken the school. We'll restart.
Here's a bit of.
We study to
Here's a
actually
bit of
join the Thalmor,
a
to
thing.
put Bosmer and Khajiit in positions of power. Thank you, my friend.
I feel
the
like
alliance is stronger for your courage.
Stendar is with you.
I can feel it.
This is what I think. Which... the Thalmor in this Dominion, it's more of like a political party or just like something else. It's not as... I don't... From playing this game, I don't often, and during the Dominion storyline, I don't get the whole how the Thalmor acts in Skyrim era, during the 4th era vibes from it. Like, flat out evil, practically, like, hopefully in the next Elder Scrolls game, we can take the fight to them in, I guess, rumors being in High Rock and Hammerfell? Which, by the way, it'd be kind of cool for, like, a mainline game, which, by the way, chat, this is what you have to remember about this game. It is technically a spin-off game. Like, the events of this game did happen in the lore, but in terms of, like, timeline-wise, for, like, Elder Scrolls Online, for the Elder Scrolls universe...
It's an honor to train a new generation of Thalmor recruits.
I think if it had, like, Elder Scrolls... If it was, like, Elder Scrolls 6... Honestly, it'd make a really good Elder Scrolls 6, to be honest. Like, if you made it a co-op game, there's so much content in this game alone that could last months, years for players. But, like, you have to obviously work from map and whatnot for, like, a massive co-op game or something like that. If they actually did that, made Elder Scrolls Online like that, but as an MMO, it works perfectly. Honestly, I've grown to like the game a lot. Obviously I love the game, like, obviously I stream it every other day. But then again, you have to remember that I'm addicted to other games, and just so I don't get burnt out on Elder Scrolls Online, I try to play other games whenever. Actually, hold on, what did I do with this character? Which, by the way, speaking of this character, oh, okay, so that's what I do with this character. I hope I'm not off talking about how much I like the game. Alright. Which, by the way, I used to actually hate this game back when it came out. I've talked about it multiple times. I'll talk about it again if I wanted to. And you know what? Fuck it, I will. I hated the game when it came out. Now, it is like one of my most played games ever. And most streamed game too. But what else is my most streamed? What's another game that's my most streamed? I honestly think it's Fortnite too. At this point, I think it's Fortnite. Which, by the way,
the stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
I always bring it up, like my history of the game. I have a good idea for a quest. That's why I'm in High Isle.
Stranger, the stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
That's why I'm here in High Isle.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status as a trustee.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes, slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Wait a minute. Did I, at any point, increase see him? So close. Alright. That's good. I did say that this character's not much of a criminal. Or, I don't like committing crimes to this character, but... What's another thing that I had active? Trying to see. Fade away. Nope, nope. Anything? Ow. I mean, that's always good, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll spend some of this right now. Alright, there we go. In terms of this build, which by the way, I could do this if I wanted to. By the way, the scrolls are not for me to level up my character. It's for me to level up my companions.
Ready to write the next chapter?
Like, it's for me to level up this character. Not me. Not... It's the other way around. It's for me to level up my companions faster, not me. Also, I did think about where I would like to go. It's that mine area with the song. Sound magic or whatever it was. Sound magic, yes. That's what I'm going to call it. This is still magic. When is this? When is Elder Scrolls Blades coming to? Oh.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Not really a knight, per se, but I'll do what I can.
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
You fool. No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all
a city dweller. Have you come to take enjoyment in the wilderness of the Sisters Archipelago? Beautiful, isn't it? How do you feel about nature? Oh, it's a simple matter. Nature is home to all, but many city dwellers and merchants don't see that as truth. My sister feels slighted by the nobles of Gonfalon Bay, but I know the value of patience. All things change with time. No, we Stone Lord Druids know that we can't force our beliefs on anyone. We strive to do our best and practice the way we see fit. We welcome all who want to join, of course. But my sister and the Elder Tide want change regardless of its price. If you look carefully, I'm sure you'd find many small circles communing with nature, but most aligned to either my circle or my sister's. Still, there is a third, but it's bad luck talking about them. I have enough to deal with here.
You're talking about... the fire song. Yeah, they're talking about the fire song. There you are. Which, by the way, for...
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino Station.
Which, by the way, I will not skip through the dialogue.
A dust-covered warrior. Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now.
What?
I sing to cast spells. Father says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people.
Huh.
Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never came.
Alright.
The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me?
Yes.
I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say?
You know, yes, I'm helping out.
The mine camp is just over that hill there. This is going to be fantastic. Can you imagine the look on Father's face when I arrive with you to help? He'll be so impressed. Maybe we don't mention that I left Amino Station without an escort, though?
Alright. Alright.
I once hid from my escorts for 3 hours in that tree's hollow.
Wow. I'll do this quest. Let's see how I feel.
There it is. Broke Rock Mine. I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
Did you leave your mother back at Amino Station? No, absolutely not. I cannot have you getting underfoot. Go to your room.
What room?
Bring an adventurer to help, Father? And you send me to my room? Ugh!
Why couldn't Marilyn stay with her mother? I don't have any sentries to spare on her protection.
I'll do it.
Adventurer, since you're here anyway, we should speak. Come here. You're the adventurer who escorted Marilyn here?
Yes, yes I am.
I suppose I should thank you for ensuring her safety. I'm surprised that you're not a tall tale like the others she invented to get away from her bodyguards when she was younger.
You must be a father.
I have that singular fortune. My wife is away and treating House Mornard for more sentries. She's better at handling Marilyn. I don't agree with my daughter's actions, but her instinct to bring you here was good. I could use your skills.
Alright, I don't mind helping, but what's going on at the mine?
And now my daughter is sharing our secrets. Yes, the mine is in a state of disarray. Creatures known as Hadalids invaded the lower tunnels. Work stopped. Sentries and prisoners are dead. I can barely hold the mine with the forces I have left.
Do you want me to help?
Give me your map.
What do you want?
The towers around the mine reported that a caravan laden with medical supplies was drawing near. They've yet to arrive. Find out what's keeping them. We're desperately low on bandages. Don't dally. If we don't manage to quell the Hadalid invasion, I'm gonna have to abandon the mine. House Mornard will not be pleased. I am.
Oh wait, I did mention that we don't need to learn the lore. Not this stream. There will be other streams for that. Oh. Oh, it's this weekend. Oh, okay.
Finally, I get to help someone.
Why did I let this character? No, I would be like, kids? Yeah, I know, feel it. I actually have no idea how many children this character has.
Maybe we'll be able to see where they are from there.
I actually have no idea how many children this character has.
Resonance crystals? The caravan? Where is everyone?
I could add that because if this character has like if I said this character had 9 husbands and 9 wives, it's possible. I don't know.
They're gone.
I could do that.
How could this happen?
This is a supply caravan too.
It was so close to the mine. What attacked them? It looks like a beast tore them apart. But which one? Could it be the Hadalids?
You think they did this?
It couldn't have been the prisoner gangs. They left a lot of supplies behind. Is this what adventuring is like? Seeing the people you grew up with like this?
Unfortunately, yes. Sometimes. But they might also be around here.
I'm not going to leave without singing a song to honor my friends. These crystals will project my voice to the other carts. Would you check for the supplies while I sing? I see the other carts to the left.
Alright, I'll look for the medical.
I hope this song brings your spirits peace.
Alright. How long have I been out here for?
Oh, good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly done. Ah! Look! On the ridge! There!
Oh!
Monsters! Hadalids!
If I heard my voice back to me like
Were
that,
they coming to kill me? Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mine's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadalids off? I think
Yes,
so.
it does.
Or it calmed them enough that they left
I wonder.
peacefully? Pucks, I never finished the song. I'll have to start from the beginning now.
Those outlets come back.
I'll find more resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe. And I'm going to honor my friends, monsters or not. You should go back to the camp. Tell Father what happened here.
Alright.
I'll
That's
catch
what I'll
up
do.
to you once the song's done.
Which, by the way, I'm not doing like a whole High Isle playthrough with this character. I should at least mention that. I'm not going to do like a High Isles stream series of this game. I'm only doing it mainly... I'm just primarily working on side questing. Just a lot of side questing. Because I can. Also, if there was supposed to be server maintenance for this game, I might have...
Literally? The Hadalids. They attacked your father.
The Hadalids attacked. What happened?
Oh dear. Report.
The Overseer. We drove the Hadalids back into the mine with everything we had. Swords, fists, rocks. The prisoners even used their pickaxes. But the Hadalids, their claws are just so sharp.
Are you hurt?
I'll survive. Not everyone was so lucky. We'll be digging graves tomorrow. Hopefully not for the Overseer or his daughter. Please follow her. I can't do much to help against the Hadalids now.
I'll follow the daughter into the mine. By the way, did you know that most of the Divines were named after Arena and Darkfall beta testers? Which, if you didn't know that, wow. Like, for example, Akatosh was named after some guy. Was named after some beta tester by the name of... Oh, good God, I'm really bad at pronouncing like Polish names, I think. So
My trusty adventurer friend. I felt rather foolish the moment I ran in here without you.
I wonder what they're doing now. Why didn't you wait
From
for
what Enoch told me, it sounded like the attack just happened. Maybe if I'd been faster at the caravan, we could have rescued Father.
Do you have a plan?
No. I don't have your experience, but I am not going to twiddle my thumbs while Father's fate is decided. And if you don't think I can do this, I'll prove myself to both you and Father. I explored the tunnels a lot when I was younger. At night, of course. I didn't want to be caught. Unless they dug new tunnels, I'll know where we are.
Alright, let's get in line. Oh. That's
side by side. Let's work together.
That's something unfortunate. Kind of sad that I never found out. Do you? Hey, Chad. I kind of want to do like an Easter egg hunting stream. Now, I'm gonna use what exists on the unofficial Elder Scrolls page as a guide. Come in.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here.
Yes.
Yvel! Stendar, blind me. What happened?
Marilyn? You
Yeah,
can't be in.
there's just some...
The Hadalids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight. Adventurer, we need a plan. Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadalids outside. I took some resonance crystals from the caravan. They should amplify my calming song. Do you still have the medical supplies?
I still have the supplies.
Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadalids. I think I know what happened before and how to recreate it.
If it doesn't work,
I won't go far. If the Hadalids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. It'll be the two of us against all of them. No pressure. I'll keep the Hadalids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be ready for them.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days' time.
There you go.
Thank you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
And here you go.
Those you judge did not like the taste of that. Those you judge never likes
The Hadalids are leaving.
Oh, well, hold on.
Marilyn? That song. The Hadalids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked. Friend, check in with Yvel. I need to catch my breath.
I might have an
Where
idea.
did Marilyn learn to do something like that? That was completely different from when she would conjure butterflies in the gardens. Thanks to you both, we won't die in here.
Well,
Thorley and I know what we're doing.
It's so hard to talk
over. There,
over.
Melaton is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, if you two made it here, then I'm sure the way back outside is safe enough. We'll go there and reinforce the camp.
Oh, wow. Too many members. Oh, wow, that's what the secret is.
I didn't see him,
What is it
no.
about? Huh.
But we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The Overseer has a reputation for being fearsome in battle. The sounds disappeared deeper into the mine.
Huh. Interesting. Go ahead. Deeper into
Father can't be far. Let's go.
Huh. Cultural references. Huh. Okay. Okay. Do. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. Huh.
That's Father's dagger. He
Just
came
some
this
lore
way.
stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting Easter eggs in this game.
It's a piece of Father's cloak. We're definitely on the right path.
Well, at least I have something.
A cane? That's Father's voice.
Alrighty.
Father, are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marilyn? You're supposed to be safe.
Oh my god.
Adventurer, come here.
I am safe, and you'd better be thanking my friend.
My entire life
I
keeping
love how
Marilyn out of harm's way.
Easter egg.
Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me?
This.
Marilyn saw all of that. She's still in here?
It's there.
Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay.
There's
I
more.
held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mine.
Alright. What do you have in mind?
They must have some reason to remain here. Kill them. Poison the tunnels. I don't care. I am leaving, and I'm taking my daughter and all my sentries with me. It's far too dangerous here.
I'll do
Still
this.
thinks
Blah
the
blah blah
prisoners
blah
here
blah.
are
I
her
got this.
friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Amanos, and I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it.
Oh
now.
wow.
Don't leave these tunnels until they're safe.
Huh. Alright, I'll deal with it.
Friend, I have an idea.
Well,
Here,
what is it?
Take the
what is
resonance
your
crystals.
idea?
These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything.
How will this help?
I can calm the Hadalids with my magic.
Yeah.
With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. But I think I can get them to do something else, too.
Oh? What's your plan?
My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some of them to leave.
You can do that?
I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too. We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals. I know just the spots. And we'll need to find the entrance the Hadalids use.
It's actually real. Chat. for at least Twitch chat alone, for anyone. Look at this. I linked Easter eggs from this game. All these. It's not all of them. There's probably a lot because you have to remember there's so much content that's probably more than this. There is a thing above in there around S. It's something interesting. Which, by the way, I use that particular website all the time. Primarily for Elder Scrolls information, whenever I want a refresher on lore, just all that fun Elder Scrolls stuff. Is it accurate? It depends. It's been helpful in the past. It helped me survive through probably my least favorite quest in this entire game. Which is, well, my least favorite public dungeon quest. Which, if you're wondering what it is, it's the public dungeon of Shadowfen's public dungeon. It's Shadowfen, by the way. It's the one where you have to assign 4 people to certain positions. I'm just not a fan of that quest. I don't know why, I just don't like it that much.
Water. This tunnel must be the deepest one. These crystals have to work. The Hatalids can't stay here.
But yeah. Which, again, if, if you looked at that article, anything from first game, which did set up the world that we all know and love, hopefully. Since I stream Elder Scrolls, I assume a lot of us like the franchise, if not, or just some ideas about it. Which, by the way, the lore, oh good god, it is something. How long does this buff go for again? I guess it was 2 hours. I wonder if it was 2 hours.
It doesn't seem like the Hatalids made homes here yet. Maybe they'll be more likely to leave.
Okay, so in order to get there, we need to... Oh, I think I know what I want. Oh, I can go up. Oh, do some stuff later. Actually, I thought about a character today. If I've ever shown drawings of Yelosha before, like she's like I thought about a new like demigod like character, something like Yelosha for my cast of characters. Which, have I talked much about her? I occasionally talk about my own existing characters in my own lore. I talk about the lore in my world a lot more than I do in this game. Since I know my own lore more, which it's wild. It's wild.
These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs.
You look. I thought about her. I thought about other characters like. And I thought about it.
I hope I was of some assistance.
And I'm still thinking about it. Might have to do some concept art for the character. Which, by the way, this is like the only time I'll mention it on stream because I don't know. Also, I kind of forgot I was streaming too. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I was streaming.
They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better view.
Nah. I'm fine.
I'll start the song.
Nah, I think I knew I was streaming, but... When it comes to music and sound design, certain sounds can get certain reactions from me. I already killed you. I'll do it again. That was the second time killing that thing. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, I went on a nice walk. I'm not fixing my picture. Oh yeah, the walk. Oh yeah, I want to talk about today's walk. There was an area I went to today. It was the first time that I went to like a certain part of my town. It was alright. Felt a little nervous because I don't know. But it was nice. If I go there again, I'll take more pictures. Or maybe I'll use something different, or maybe I'll go deeper into it. Or not. I'd rather play it smart, of course. I'd rather play it smart. Yeah, I might play it smart. I might never do something like this again. Don't want to walk. I'm not gonna risk my life for pictures. I mean, I could, but nah, that's not really me. Though, then again, there's like particular types of pictures I really want to take.
You proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here, if you please.
Huh. Alright. Alright.
Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadlets.
Oh, yeah, I have to figure out how to play.
I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses.
What happens
If
to mine
my
now?
wife was successful in her negotiations with House Bernard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Marilyn's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course.
Alright. Are you worried
If
about
they
that?
do, we'll be ready for them.
How do I use
I'll come up with a
anyways?
strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one will be caught unaware again. That's my job. Marilyn is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your, adventuring.
Alright.
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work, without having to worry about being attacked, too.
Alright.
My plan worked. Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and I.
Alright. Alright, that's done. Which, by the way, that's not part of the main storyline, per se, for this character. I have to do the prologue and everything. But, hey, it was something that I wanted to do. Huh. Well, what other thing can I do right now? What's another thing I could do? I could go to Somerset. Again, I'm not restricted of what I could do. I'm not restricting myself anymore. As long as I do something, it's fine by me. I already did this stuff, right? Really? Wow, okay. Let me think. Will it soft lock me if I do this? Is it a green shade? I'm trying to think about which one I can do. I'm really trying to think of what I could do. Like, live time. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Ow. Oh, wait, I know what I would like to do. Actually, hold on, let me think. I could do side quest in Apocrypha or the Telvanni Peninsula. I could do a side quest in Grotwood or Green Shade. I could do a side quest in Oradon. No, wait, hold on. I should really type these out real quick. What was that? We'll decide. No. Oh my god. Website, please. I could do a Bonnie side quest. I could do a Telvanni Peninsula / Apocrypha side quest. I could do another High Isle side quest. High Isle side quest. I could do a Grotwood side quest. Green Shade side quest. Shade side quest. Which, by the way, I'm primarily doing side quests today. Green Shade. I could do a... mainly because... I could do a Northern Elsewhere side quest. Northern Elsewhere side quest. Hello? Hello? Currently I'm trying to think. Okay, let me think. I wouldn't mind any ideas of what to do. Okay, side quest. I'm not restricted Like, I could do almost anything except for Cyrodiil. Or the Imperial City. Is it late enough where there's not gonna be like 100 people there? Well, but then again, I like having Isabel with me. Huh. What do we all think? Huh. Huh. But I'm also trying to think. Which, by the way, a side quest I have in mind for each area. Which, by the way, the side quest I'm thinking about is for Northern Elsewhere. It's right here. We have shared door. I mean, a cat, just a crazy cat, or something. For the most recent thing, Talvani Peninsula, I really kind of want to do this area again with an insane god. Again, what's with me and just picking insane people? I'm thinking for this game, this side, I'm thinking about doing High Isle itself. So I gotta think about that. I think over here, somewhere right around the north, this side. Grotwood, I don't know. What else did I say? Ooh, no wait. Wait, did I do that quest yet? No, of course not. What can this guy do today? Huh. Fusion. I guess it's bad. I'm gonna put bad idea, but bad idea. Imperial. Hold on. Imperial City questing. Bad idea. No, I love how it's just bad idea. Okay, bad idea. What else do we have? Hopefully it's not too late to do that. Okay, let me think. I already had these two areas. I could do Malabator, but I'd rather skip that. I could do rest of the stream. Okay, so what I could do Endless Archives, which is the new thing, or semi-new thing. Okay, let me think. What else could we do? I have access to Cracklorn, right? Oh my god. Have I streamed Cracklorn before? I don't think I have, so maybe Cracklorn. I'm gonna put a question mark right there. Cracklorn side questing. Okay, so I'll go over what we have so far. Okay, let me think. What's another thing? I'm already doing something over here, so I'd rather not. I already did every stuff here before, so I'd rather not do that again. I'm really tapping to think, use all my brain to think about what we can do now. I'm just knocking at this point, just to think what we could do. If you do hear knocking, that's just me just tapping my hand to think. Alright. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Alright, so this is everything I thought about. Flywheel change. Never mind. Error establishing a database connection. Fucking hell, what's going on with the wheel that I use? Alright, these are everything that I typed out. Telvalmi Peninsula side quest. Which, by the way, the side quest will be an Apocrypha. It'll be right here, because I kind of rushed through it one time with some random people. Or maybe this one right here. So, this quest or this quest, I think. High Isle side quest. I'm gonna have to pick a random one because I don't know. Grotwood. Again, I'm thinking about this one. I'm thinking about this one. Green Shade. If it doesn't break or soft lock, this area. Huh. We'll get there. The metal one. Coffin one? Hold on. I mean, it is an interesting quest, I guess. Again, we'll use the wheel decide. I'm letting the wheel decide. Alright. Green Shade, I don't know what to do. If it doesn't soft lock the game, I'll do that. Northern Elsewhere. Side quest. Bad idea. Imperial City questing. Which, by the way, I should at least mention. At a certain time of day. At a certain time. Which, by the way, the Imperial City in this game looks pretty cool. It doesn't look like that right now, but when we get inside it, well, oh dear. It's a bad idea because it's a player versus player zone. Yeah, a player versus player zone. And we're gonna have to say goodbye to Isabel right here because she's not allowed inside. But it does have really cool things. There's Endless Archives or Crowdborn side quest. Right. I'm not gonna. Alright, I've done enough clicking. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. Alright. I'm gonna ignore that wheel and decide on this because I kinda like the idea. I like it a lot more. Marking that where? Oh, we're just gonna go to hell again. Or one of the realms of hell. It's fine. It's all fine. Well, if it doesn't crash, of course. I wanted to come here anyway, so... You know what actually won was High Isle. High Isle actually won, but I was like, you know what? That does kind of make a good point. I want to explore this place. If I remember voice acting, this is... Which, by the way, a particular character, the guy who says immortal hello or something, is this particular voice actor. And again, this is... I don't think it's a side quest I personally like that much, per se. Then again, I'm not like, oh yeah, I really like the side quest.
Mortal, hello? Over here.
But if I remember voice acting, Hughes Margot here is voiced by Margot. It should say. Voice actors. I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm right. Actually, I'm gonna have to double check. Hold on. This character right here is voiced.
Thank the Phantoms. My name is Cypher Hughes Margot, and I watch over the nearby Rectory Corporea. I am in desperate need of an adventurer who can help me re-establish order here. The chorus is in disharmony, you see. Watchers, Whiskers, what will we do?
What's going on?
The Rectory houses one of Hermaeus Mora's most
This character is voiced by. I've seen him before, and I think he's a good voice actor.
Risks collapse. Whose Margot knows not how.
This character right here.
Nor why. He needs help.
This character right here is voiced by Kellen Goff, by the way. Hell, there's even a tweet from him that even says it. It's like, thrilled to be reprising my role as Hezek and taking on a new one. Cypher Who's Margot and Elder Scrolls Online. And if you want proof, since I always provide proof, here's a tweet from Kellen Goff mentioning that, which I think is pretty interesting. And I believe it is him. It is the actual voice actor's actual page. Account. It actually is. So yeah, that's interesting. How can I help?
The faulty vessels destabilize the entire apparatus, dislodging focus crystals, warping valves, and prompting leaks throughout the system. Whose Margot needs someone to protect his backside and make repairs. You would take Myrni Gold as payment, yes?
Yes, I'll help you.
First, we need to reset the magical focus in the Corporea Secretis, an outbuilding to the northeast. Tide King willing, that will reduce the instability. I only hope we're not too late. The chorus cannot endure these conditions for long.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, this character is voiced by Kellen Goff. Which, if you didn't know that, now you know. Only for Twitch chat, by the way. Like, again, I've talked about it a lot. Like, I go the extra mile to look at, like, fun facts and just interesting pieces of trivia related to this game. Because I think it's interesting to... just because I can. Because... again, I will sit there for dialogue, but I will talk over for dialogue. But not often.
What a disaster.
Because that's how I was kind of raised. That's kind of why I chose this one because... yeah, it's not a bad quest to do.
Thank the tides. The vessels in this room seem largely intact.
By the way, I don't want this happening to me, ever.
Tide King be praised. It seems the beasts did not breach the Secretis completely, and the vessels are in good health. Resetting the focus should bring them back into harmony with the rest of the Rectory's occupants.
Wait, what are the bodies?
Body? Oh, you mean the vessels. I forget that non-ciphers get a little confused when they come here. Let me take a few steps back. Welcome to the Rectory Corporea, Hermaeus Mora's Library of Minds.
Mine library?
Yes. Well, mostly. It's not the most exact metaphor, but the broad strokes are apt. The vessels have their minds joined together in service to Hermaeus Mora. Their combined psyche, the chorus, thinks and dreams, and my master listens.
Are they a prisoner?
What? No. Every vessel here willingly entered a pact with Hermaeus Mora. They surrendered their bodies and minds to the Rectory for a fixed period of time. In the end, they will receive, well, whatever it is they wanted from the Eye.
Huh. I see. Interesting. As long as it's important for the quest, I'll sit through there.
What's happening to that vessel? Quickly, reset the magica focus.
Another failed body. I will be free!
Watchers, whiskers. What was that?
What just happened? I know what happened.
I've been tending to the vessels in the Corporea for many years, and never before have I seen a thing like what just happened. That vessel, it just talked to us. It moved. That should not be possible.
What do the bodies normally do?
Normally, they just lie there. The Rectory's magic keeps the vessels healthy while their minds serve the chorus. They don't just get up and say scary things before keeling over. Wait, this vessel is dead? Oh no. They never tried to break free. But if they did, I suppose it is possible. Even the gradual extraction can cause stress, nosebleeds, seizures.
Oh dear.
But something the vessel said. Another failed body. Those were its words, remember? Precisely. This worries Margot the most. Something may be toying with the vessels in the Rectory and killing them in the process. But Margot doesn't know what could do such a thing. We should check the Rectory archives. They are just next door.
Alright, let's check it out. It could be weird. This whole quest is weird. Or at least the first part, half of it is kind of weird. Which I kind of like. Oh dear. Or at least during the whole story, it's kind of weird. And kind of horrifying too! I know, someone's probably doing it. I just hope it doesn't break like it did before.
Margot will start with these manuals. You will check the other tomes, yes? Look for anything on vessel disturbances. Finished reading? Let's talk. Check on these archives. Margot doesn't see anything useful in these books. Did you have better luck? Tell Margot what you learned from yours. Anything that would explain what's happening to the vessels. Why some move and speak.
I hope tomorrow I can stream, but we'll see. Anywho, bespoke with this.
Yes. Some say it is like a dream world, where the minds of all in the chorus can wander freely, interacting with one another while the Great Eye studies them. What else did you learn?
Apparently the forces cannot affect the chorus.
At least that narrows the scope of our research. The disturbance must originate from within the rectory, or even the chorus itself. Press on to the Esoterica Corporea to the north. It houses our preparatory instruments and an auxiliary somnambulum.
What?
Somnambulum, one of the devices that grants entry to the chorus, sustains the vessel, and so on. Examining one might provide us with some clues without disturbing the other vessels. Or without disturbing them more, at any rate. I'll meet you there.
What? Okay.
Margot will try and learn a bit more here. Go ahead, and he will catch up with you.
Also, what? Where's that? Oh, okay. Okay, so how the hell do I do stories? Since I have that mentioned. Or I see it. There's something about Apocrypha from this game that I like.
By the tides! The vessels arrive like worms on a hook. Like before. Reset the focus.
I will get out!
There! Another one speaks. I think I understand what's going on. Another coral mind awakening. But that voice... After witnessing that vessel speak, I fear I now understand the source of our problem.
Oh boy.
It seems a rogue mind is traveling through and tampering with the chorus. A crisis whose Margot did not think possible until now.
Oh? A rogue mind?
Yes, a troublemaker, disconnected from the chorus. It keeps trying to escape through a connected body, but the attempts prove fatal every time. Out here in Apocrypha, we have no hope of isolating it. But if one of us entered the chorus...
You mean me?
You, obviously. Whose Margot must oversee the procedure and
of
monitor
course.
the apparatus, yes? I would not suggest it if we had any other way of finding the rogue mind.
You want me to enter
Every
it?
moment we delay puts another vessel at risk. So, will you do it?
Well, I have no other choice, but sure.
Ah, yes. Wisdom and bravery. You are a true child of Mora. Let's proceed to the next room. The auxiliary somnambulum is there. It will allow you to enter the chorus, but you will not travel alone. Whose Margot will guide you from here.
Alright. Here's hoping this quest doesn't break. It's been like a month. It's been months since it came out.
There. That's the somnambulum. I'll prepare it for you. Do not worry, whose Margot has...
Alright, as long as it works, we're good.
There you are. I pray this isn't too disorienting. Let's discuss our next move.
Alright. Oh, how did you get Isabel in here? Oh, wait.
Welcome to the chorus, or its lowest levels at any rate. We call this the cognitive substrate. Few members of the chorus visit this place, but it connects to all the chorus's other regions. The perfect hiding place for a rogue mind, yes?
How are we gonna find him?
To enter the chorus, every vessel signs a pact. You think of flimsy parchment contracts, yes? Not so in Apocrypha. It is an anchor that binds the vessel's mind. No one can travel far from their pact, and Margot has a spell that can sniff it out.
Oh?
At the very least, it will tell us who the mind belongs to. I do not know what shape the spell will take inside the chorus. Each vessel's perception of the space is unique, but it should be easy enough to manipulate and follow.
Alright, I'll give it a try, I guess.
Be cautious. The chorus's mind sentinels will see you as an intruder. Stand ready to defend yourself, yes?
Okay. We're not in High Isle, we're in Apocrypha. Or something like that. Oh dear. It's a lot of bickering. It's a lot of thinking. Have I linked that before? Guess I never have. Well, now I have. Now you all know. But what does that mean now?
There! This is our pact, yes? Have a look. It might tell us something about the Daggerfall Devil.
Oh no.
The Daggerfall Devil. Watcher, spare us. On the one claw, it makes sense that a serial killer in the chorus would be the cause of our troubles. On the other, there is a serial killer in the chorus, and it appears that he wants out.
So?
Yes? Yes! But dealing with him means killing him.
Killing him, yeah.
A task that is a little more difficult than just stabbing his cold manifestation. Margot would need to make sure the Daggerfall Devil couldn't flee to another body and hide.
Can you do that?
Margot thinks so, but we will need to act at the same time, like two claws pinching a well-oiled grape.
Easy, I think.
Margot will need to leave you to find the body while you find the mind. The pact, thankfully, provides us with some inkling of where to look.
Alright. How do we find
Leaping into other people's bodies may have caused some mnemonic bleed. Elements of his psyche, memories, could have broken loose. I'll tune the spell to seek out his memories. If you can find enough of them, it should lead us to his mind's core.
Let's find these memories.
Best of luck to both of us.
By the way, I'm not gonna enter a pact like this. Put my body here forever? No. No. It really wants to go that way.
You've met your match.
By the way,
Do this together.
I'm actually reaching my level goal. I'm about to reach it, actually. Just gotta keep playing this game on and off, I guess. Alright, now.
The first life I took. A scrawny beast, loved by the child next door. Seeing the boy cry made me smile.
Well, I'm glad I'm gonna destroy you.
Send Arceus safely to your rest.
Together.
Instructor.
I offered the shelter of my basement to wandering souls, only to take their lives while they slept.
Well, glad to know that I can kill someone. Justice. I think. Or something. I don't know. Oh dear. There's a lot of ink. That is indeed a grave, some sort of grave thing.
My father's knife, a handle carved from an antler, a blade sharp enough to cut bone. An artist never had a brush so delicate.
Can you hear Margot, friend? Margot isolated the rogue mine's vessel. You should be able to dispatch him now.
Alright. Now, this should be not as easy because recently they've made a lot of the stuff harder to do.
We'll see it done.
But we'll see it done, as Isabel says. No way, how close am I to maxing out all the skills I have? I should morph them too. I also want to go to the Endless Archives. You know, one of the things that I wish the Endless Archives added was every enemy in the game. Maybe they are. Again, new system and all.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Yeah, but we're also going to be entering another fight in a moment. Or not.
Not stop me from getting out.
Well,
like all the rest.
Together. Not the end of our tale.
I really hope.
You're not the first to try and stop me.
Oh god. I hope I don't accidentally unplug my headset. Just trying to adjust myself.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
What do you mean we won? We're still... Game. Consider this. All right. That wasn't it, was it? That was a part of it, was it?
Did it! I see no trace of the Daggerfall Devil in the registry. Now quickly, adventurer, return to your body.
Alright. Got it. Oh god, there's so many stairs. but it's fine. I guess because of all the running I do in this game. Actually, I'm curious. Elder Scrolls Online running. ESO. Meme. Oh dear. Elsewhere 7, I didn't know, I didn't pay attention to the storyline. Up. Oh dear. And there we are.
Ah, fresh air.
Fresh air, debatable.
Yes? According to my instruments, you made it out of the chorus with nary a scratch on your psyche. How are your memories? Any confusion? Dizziness? No? Good.
So, it's safe now?
From immediate danger, yes. But stress levels among the vessels are still far too high. I must inspect each mind and vessel to ensure their well-being. You have a strong mind. If you have the time, I would certainly enjoy studying it.
No.
Of course.
No.
Whose Margot is sure our prince has plans for you beyond the Rectory Corporea. But do keep the offer in mind. You did a great service for us.
I'll keep it in mind.
I suppose the time has come for payment, yes?
Yes, thank you.
Perhaps one day you'll hear the harmonious songs of the chorus. But
I like
now,
those little mini
know
bots.
that all the minds housed within the
I just noticed
are
it.
Grateful for your
like
help.
months after
As
doing
am
this
I.
storyline, I just noticed it.
Our prince.
Hold on. I'm not doing this because I'm trying to admire the little booklets. Like, see? Little butts, I think. It's hard to tell if they're butts or not, but yeah, they're butts. Yeah. It's actually kind of interesting. Ow. Isabel? There you are. Oh yeah, chat. I don't feel like doing any more story streaming now. Then again, I did minimal questing now, did I? It doesn't matter. This is my stream. I can do practically... It's basically how the story streams usually go. I can do anything I want within reason. Speaking of it within reason, I kind of would like to do this. I really want to do this. What is it? I gotta find a way shrine first, and then I'll show you. Yeah, first let me go to where I want to go. So as you know, as y'all know, that one of my favorite game modes this is a thing, but I like. Hold on, I gotta set it up first. I'm gonna immediately get there. Yeah, we're doing the Endless Archives for the rest of the stream. One round. If I die, that's it. Regardless if I have like 3 lives, that's it. And I'm doing with Isabel. I either have to make it to Thoat or not, I don't know. Yes, I know how this all works. I've done this so many times. Also, how's my gear looking? My gears. This is my favorite place in Oblivion. This is my favorite place of all time. It honestly is like a really cool. I gotta just sell everything. Alright. I didn't even begin the run, and I'm already thinking about ending it before it begins. Alright, here we go. Ha! I'm not picking up the quest just in case I do die and I do reach Thoat on 1 life. Welcome to literally my favorite thing ever. Also, this is a good place to level up. Isabel.
Get moving.
These things are made out of ink. If you don't know that. Just in case. Fire skill increase to 7, always nice. This is the main thing I do in this game at this point. Endless archives. There are a couple things that I'm trying to do. Together a team. I kinda wanna do that.
Oh, the Great Eye offers you verses. Their advantages will last as long
yes,
as
I
the
know.
next fight.
Yes, I already know this.
Fight!
Oh wait, hold on. Prepare my gear. This is also where I can buy like one of these things. I'm not gonna buy them. I'm gonna save my money from these things. Which, by the way, I'm trying to do all this stuff mainly because this is a thing, too, I think. Isabel can handle it, right? Endeavors. I could do that. I kind of have to later tonight. By the way, yeah. My guess would be round 3. I also really have to do this because weeklies. Yeah, there's a lot of weeklies I have to do. And also it doesn't hurt to level up my characters and all. Oh man. Oh dear chat. My favorite. That whole quest was interesting. But I had a different mind about it. That wasn't a joke, by the way. It wasn't supposed to be a joke. Oh dear. I think the only thing that's...
Almost no one in the archive has martial skill. Take all the advantages.
I wouldn't mind taking it, though. Yeah, okay, so that's useless. Okay, that's useless, for sure. No, seriously, it's actually really useless for me.
This calligraphy, I recognize it. In this case, that may not be a good thing. Be careful.
I should buy more of these. Alright, we'll rock this. I'll take that. I'll do that. Alright. One of these days, Isabel will actually be a tank. What's that ability again? I just don't have a means of resurrecting her faster. It always starts off easy, then it gets harder and harder and harder over time. So, right now, we're on the easy set. After this boss, it starts getting harder from here in chat. For those who have no idea how endless archives work, and to be fair, I don't play that very often. I'm willing to make this a part of my routine for all my other characters. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Endless archives as part of character routines. If I wanted an Elder Scrolls Online session, but I didn't feel like doing any writs, dailies, upgrading mounts, I could just do this. But I want to fight. There's always that.
Must be impressed. He's offering you visions.
What magic
Those
abilities?
last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic. You couldn't drop the whole thing?
My character's not magic built at all. My character's not magic. Actually, what is magic with this character?
Good! I haven't missed the big show.
Sorry. sorry about that. Interruptions again. Another doing these late streams. The reason why I hate night streams in general. Thankfully, after this run, I'm done. As soon as this run's over, the stream's over. Thankfully, getting stunned shouldn't be much of a problem since Isabel's here. Isabel will keep me alive, I think. And I'll do my best to keep her alive as well. Yeah, my match. I am not a magic build at all. Or am I? I don't remember. Or am I? I don't remember. Was that a stamina build? I don't remember. I'll double check my character's attributes after this fight. Also, I kind of want to save some pictures. Oh yeah, screenshots. I should save some screenshots to my adventures as well.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Sometimes there's like a boss, sometimes there isn't. Is that new? There's always been a boss around the last wave.
Gave the pesky Maligraphies a sound thrashing.
I like them. Weapon skills. Or weapon skills, of course. If a side portal opens,
don't underestimate.
You know I don't. I fear the archives sometimes. Also, I gotta take some pictures. Before the end of the stream, I have to take some pictures. And it's just I could use the stream for that. I could just get like this close up to my character. I gotta make sure hands are visible. It's not saving a screenshot, I'm just taking like a... Well, I'll do it later. Basically what I am doing is... Basically, all you need to know is I am going to be doing a lot of thumbnail making, eventually, on my Discord. Well, not on my Discord, but using the pictures that I've got from this game with my characters whenever I stream myself. From this game, from these streams. I don't like sticking a screenshot much. Mainly because, while it's probably better quality, for sure, definitely. Just
cleaning our weapons all night now.
Just gotta keep my stamina high. Just stamina is important. If I get the one that doesn't say your damage doesn't close for a certain thing, that is really good for this one. Or the gaze. The one that says, the one that offers really good abilities, that's what I'm going for. Alrighty.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
How am I gonna cut this? Well, okay, gotta find out where the weapon is and do that. Alright, chat. I will be cutting pictures, posting them on my Discord. Which, by the way, I do encourage, like... Alright, picture 1. Alright, now I just gotta do emote. Easy. I'll get to the action in a moment. I'm just... Again, I'll get to the action in a moment. I'm just trying to get some possible thumbnail stuff out of the way. Alright. 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 Should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time cutting these. Yeah, I'm not gonna have an easy time cutting these. Alright, just gotta find like a good moment. This is a good picture. Which, by the way, if you want to know, again, if you want to know where to find them, hold on, I'll provide a link. There. Here. Just somewhere there. Probably. I just want to okay. Okay, so this is going to be a temporary one by the looks of it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I've done this before, like... I've done this like multiple times in the past, so it's all good. Okay, one as Twitch doesn't buffer. That's a better picture. Oh dear, I'm gonna have a fun time cutting these off. Cutting these. Alright, this should be a good picture. They're not emotes, they're ideas for poses. Which, I've done this before. I'm not doing the sitting one, by the way. I will do the dancing one, though, because... Wait. Cancel that, please. Get... Of course I do that. I'm waiting for the heart thing to disappear, then I can do it. I do this once a stream, so... Or once a character, so, yeah. Like, I'll do this like once a stream, or once a character for ESO. There we go. All the pictures are there. God, I'm gonna have a fun time cutting those off. Alright, anywho, we got a endless archive to do, so yeah. And that stage is the boss stage. Yep, we're entering the boss stage.
It's not every day.
I might as well buy like 5 of them. Alright, I got these for a particular... Oh, wait, oh. Alright, archival weaponry... Let's check that. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad, right? That shouldn't be bad, right? And this boss shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Which, by the way, if it's a boss that I hate a lot, like say the serpent, I'm giving up immediately. I am not fighting the serpent. The mage I can maybe handle. The serpent I cannot. Then get out of there, damn it. I'm gonna die if I don't went in there. Oh, thank you, Isabel, for not dying right away. Oddly enough, she's very tanky. I thought she was gonna die the whole time.
Another mimic fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're collecting the fragments, and I'm learning more about Thoat. One of the books called Thoat. She who became vivified.
I don't care. Well, I kind of do, but you know, for the sake of gameplay. Yeah. Alrighty. It's either around this stage or the next stage where things get tough. Or did they nerf a lot of the enemies? Because I noticed that and maybe they did. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh dear, this is not. Yeah. Really? That attack is magic? I don't know. Yelling. Yes, that's my favorite line from this spell. Yelling. Yelling. Alright. There's one of those bosses. I guess they're just spawning more frequently. I'm trying to think. Stamina. Which, by the way, I plan on using the thing that I bought in a moment. Nah, I plan on using it by the end of the cycle. Or hopefully if the boss isn't the serpent or anything.
You're exhausted. Watch yourself.
If it's not the serpent or a boss that I'm like, okay, that's the end of the stream, chat. Thank you for watching. Yeah, there are some enemies that are like that.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you choose something interesting. Some verses allow you to
I want that. I want those. I want to be able to transform into a big hulking werewolf. But I can't get that right away. What's with these arenas?
I came to see what you were going to do in here. Now!
Certain voices. This is my favorite dungeon ever. Ironically, it's my favorite and least favorite dungeon ever. Favorite because it's actually a really cool mechanic and I'm glad they added this. And least favorite because bosses suck. I think I've even gotten angry at bosses at one time. Didn't I get angry? I think I did. Which, by the way, if you want to see more Endless Archives, I stream this at the end of every major stream that I think about using this for. Might stream this at the epilogue.
Is particularly
This is not the end of our tale.
I might stream this at the end of, what was the story called? Oh yeah, the 2021 story live. I might do that. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. I might do that. At the end of every major story arc, the Endless Archives will fill the extra time. If, let's say, I finish all of, what was it? Fargrave or the Deadlands in like 3 hours or 2 hours, I have every right to continue. I can do Endless Archives or something. Or, you know, I could do the other thing.
I saw you on the index. You moved quicker than I thought.
Or
you could fight all the living things.
please be the one that I could do. Please be the one I could do. Please be the one I could do. Please be one I could do. It's not.
No, I don't know exactly what.
Okay. I've never completed this quest before, so. Let me just pick up some stuff while I'm here. Wait, what is this book binding thing that I just grabbed? What is this? Oh. Oh, cool. I'll use this time to check. Alright, please be a boss I can handle, please be a boss I can handle, please be a boss I can handle. It is a boss I can handle, but he can be a bit annoying. Ascended Lord. I shouldn't have to worry too much. Not that bad to deal with, though. When they start doing a particular attack, now that's a problem. There's kind of a the Ascended Lord started off as a really cool villain, but. Oh wow, Isabel's dead. It's Lord Porcaro, by the way. I think, have I been vocal against how I feel about it? My criticism about it? The more I thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah. wasn't a bad story arc.
Multiple books.
It wasn't a bad arc per se.
How delightful. Uncomfortable revelations aside, I won't complain about another needle fragment. We're getting closer to our goal. Keep going.
Oh, my goal is just trying to do questing and other stuff, I guess. Wait, hold on. Before I begin the fight, I'm gonna look for one of the pages. I have to look for a page real quick before we begin the next fight, just in case. I believe around here, enemy class, an enemy called Fabled enemies start spawning from this point on. Yep. Fabled enemies start spawning from this point on. Well, they might be a problem later on. Right now, they're not as bad. But moving forward, they might be problematic. Really, Isabel? Oh, wolf. Quickly revive. Survive. I want her alive during this fight. And she's immediately dead. Great. And she's immediately dead. Wait, is she healing? Oh wow, cool. Alrighty. Hope they add more to this. This is a really cool mode to the game. This was a cool addition to the game. It can get overwhelming though. It can get overwhelming. But it's fine.
Diamonds don't get rewards. Our work is
this is good,
and therefore
but this is probably what I'm gonna go for. Mainly because I feel like that's really good for bosses. Oh, then again, thank him. Oh, we gotta target this guy. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna use it often. Just trying to aim it. I'm trying to aim it, it's not the best. Do that. Thought I had. Alrighty. Gonna deal with the Ogrim here.
I'm your dark master who sent me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the run. I want you to live. Alright, so it does one hit.
It looks suspicious.
Alright, easy. Alright. Try not to die, Isabel. Oh. Wait, what did it do again?
Good, good.
Well, I have no idea.
Now I can get that book Malchus needed.
Eye catching. Wait. Yo. Now the run could maybe be saved. Depending on the enemy. Please stop me. That guy looks tough. Alright. Frenzy sealed. Alright. So I guess I do more damage. Wait, is it this? Wait, is this the guy that a lot? No, no. Wait, how do you do this? I'm not familiar with this boss's mechanic, so... Uh-oh. Wait, what killed me? Uh-oh. Well, I did say the run will end after a wipe. It's not over yet. We have... Who's this bastard? All right. No, not you. Not these little shit. Not this little guy. Fucking this thing. I have a feeling that this is a wipe. Wait. not gonna risk it because... What the fuck is this boss? What the fuck?
You're not alone. I'm with you.
Void explosion, and this is the tip. Get this, chat. Players will need to hide behind the blue pillars summoned earlier to avoid instant death. No. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Yeah, so... What is this, boss? ESO, the biggest Elder Scrolls Online moment ever. Elder Scrolls. It'd be an Elder Scrolls moment.
Let's do this together.
It'd be a biggest Elder Scrolls moment where... The one thing... Well, there's nothing I could do. It's over. An Elder Scrolls moment happened. As I call it. An Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online. What the hell? I've seen this. I've seen this before. You know you're in big trouble when I... You know what's the worst part? Everyone else talked about this boss. And I'm no different. What the absolute hell, Cinemats? Fix it. Fix that problem, or else that might ruin the runs. Like, obviously, what the apps... It's been fixed! No, it has not. The pillar immediately just disappears. The pillar just goes away. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Go behind the pillars. The pillars immediately break. You ever wonder how Wintel's Mad actually sounds like? Congratulations. This is from today, I think. Oh, also, if I ever say Elder Scrolls Online in an angry tone, you can really tell I was pissed. That ruined a run. I was literally on the final cycle of that boss. I had really cool stuff. I even had the really OP and really good eye. Yep, I guess I don't. Run's dead. And the stream's over. Oh, man. Basically, if you ever want to know what an... I don't like getting mad on stream, but... you know what's funny? I try not getting angry often at other people, but when the game decides to be bullshit, like this game right now, I'm not afraid to call it out. I love this game, but I don't like when issues happen like this. Good to know that clown, Sadhasa, or however you say the name, the Forgotten, is still broken. The pillar mechanic, which I just learned, it's still broken. Even if I block, broken. It's Bud. I saw a pillar earlier. Guess what happened to that pillar? It crumbled away. Thus ending the fight. Also, I've never done the trial, so I have no idea how the boss actually works. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm not doing that again. I said that's the end of the stream. And there's a reason why I'm I guess in a way this acts as like a one big session for the character. Fair enough. I wanted to do that anyways. Usually these streams are chill, but I'm not above getting really angry on stream. I only have chill because I just chill. I just vibe. Alrighty. Oh man. This is like the second time I ever got angry on stream. No wait, not the second time. This is the first time I got angry at the stream during this month, I think. At this game. I think. Nah, I probably got angry before. This is another time I got angry at the game because it decided to be mean. It decided to give me some bullshit that how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know about that one mechanic that I had no idea about? That alright, you were expected to know about the pillar mechanic immediately. Now I know. But then again, it was broken. It's frustrating. Frustration. Biting and whatnot. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. This is why I don't like doing late night streams again, because what the hell do I do? Who do I raid at this hour? Another reason why I would prefer to go live as soon as I finished lunch or the movie I was watching. But no, I had to earlier, but no, I had to delay more and more. I'm gonna be honest with you all, chat. I don't like doing the late night streams often. It's not as enjoyable, to be honest. I enjoy streaming, don't get me wrong. Like, I hope that, but timing is always key. Like, I don't like streaming late at night, like, past a certain time. I'm like, do I even want to bother? do I even want to bother with streaming? Because it's gonna be another late night stream. And of course I'm gonna get mad because I'm an idiot. I decided to do this at this hour. Yeah. If I have to do another late night stream, I'm just canceling it. Flat out. Or making it shorter. Again, it comes down to one thing. Family. That's it. That's the reason. That's the main reason. I have to talk quietly after a certain time period, and that's about it. And knowing how I get loud, especially during that moment when... Man. Well, I'm gonna have to look up, like, trials. Use so. Alright. Anywho, the next time it's most likely I'm gonna continue the 2021 storyline next year. It's starting to look like that. I was hoping to finish it by the end of the year, but if I don't finish it this year, that's fine. I can finish it next year for sure. Anywho, what's the plan for next week? Or, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is next week. I'll get there when I get there. I'll announce it on the Discord. But anywho, this is the end of the stream. I'm glad I did a lot of questing. I did a few side questing. And what I usually do when I play the game. Which, for story streams, I'll just sit through dialogue. Like the chapter stuff. Like, I'll sit through the dialogue for stuff from here. Though, not often. And sometimes I might, for the base game, I'm gonna just flat out just skip through a lot of dialogue. Mainly because I've heard it so many times before in the past. For the chapter stuff, I've only heard it recently, or I haven't heard it in a while. It's nice to get a refresher every once in a while. Anywho, tomorrow will be a Life Road Weekly, or a weekly Minecraft stream. Hopefully, it's not another late night stream, because that would be terrible. If I did another late night stream, I'm just gonna be miserable. They're not that bad. I live for late night streams. I get most of my work done during the nighttime. It's just because of family. It's because I have to talk quiet after a certain time period. If I was streaming during the day, I'm free to just go longer than this. Late at night, I have a hard time just being quiet. Just talking quiet. That's the thing. That's kind of why I don't like doing these late night streams. Just in case I have to deal with that. Alright, anywho, here's hoping tomorrow's stream won't be another late night stream and another just me just doing that, I guess. Just doing another late night stream. But if it happens, it happens, and I'm gonna cancel the stream. Ugh. Which, by the way, I should at least mention what time I usually go live. The time I would love to go live would be around 2 p.m. to between like 11 a.m. my time to around no later than 4 p.m. my time. Or Pacific time. I'm not above just talking, like, if someone butts me, I'm not above talking about it on stream, but on social media and whatnot, I tend to avoid it, especially on Twitter. Anywho, speaking of Twitter and all that fun stuff, thank you for watching the stream, thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. I'm not raiding again because of course I'm not, because of late night streaming and I don't know who's live. And yeah, I don't know who's live. And the person who I would like to raid, they're probably offline. They're always offline. Or something. I don't know. Speaking of Twitter and all that, oh, also thank you for watching this VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Speaking of the YouTube channel, I gotta remember to schedule stuff to go public. Here's the YouTube channel link. By the end of 2020, by the end of this year, I'm gonna stop advertising with Twitter. Myself, I'm gonna stop advertising it. Mainly because I'm so sick and tired of it, really. I'm just getting annoyed by it, I guess. I don't know. Nah, it's just... I don't know. I guess I just don't use social media all that often these days. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm gonna stop advertising the Twitter myself. Doesn't mean the command's going anywhere. I'm just not advertising my Twitter anymore. I'm not removing it or anything. I'm keeping the link. Which, speaking of which, before I do that, here's another little link. And also here's link. Which, by the way, that is the main reason why I'm replacing all of that. That is why I'm replacing all of... So, like, just to keep the chat clean, or as clean as possible, I have my card, or link. It's weird. Formatting is weird, but anywho, my card has my Twitter, Blue Sky, basically everything I use. Except for DeviantArt. And other stuff, I guess. Obviously, I'm not raiding tonight because... Who do I raid at this hour? Who am I gonna send you all to? I don't know. I try to make sure I choose between my friends, but they're all asleep, offline, or doing other stuff, I guess. They're all doing other stuff, I guess, or asleep, or offline. I would love to raid a friend, but I'll wait until another time, perhaps. Maybe I'll be able to raid a friend tomorrow, who knows? Anywho, that's enough Elder Scrolls Online for me. I got some Sar. I'll be playing as this guy. He'll have ham. Actually, I don't think about it. I gotta think more. Okay, I'm done. No raid tonight. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Also, that boss was awful. Good night.